oldie but a baddie, baby. I'm a oldie but a baddie. You know, I'm bad. Not in the way that like someone who's bad is naughty though. Like I'm just bad. I'm just bad. You know, like. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I've misunderstood the meaning of being bad. Like, I am kind of bad, but that ain't my fault, bro. That ain't my fault, bro, you know? Like, he kind of bad. 15-second ad. He kind of bad. I got a 15-second ad. He kind of bad. I got a 15-second ad. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. I got a 15-second ad because that guy kind of bad. Right. Okay. This is what we should be doing. Is maybe what is going on with the mouse? There we go. It wasn't doing it. Okay. Let's add a power coil. Where is it? How you doing, I was gonna say, Bull. How you doing, real? How you doing, real? How's everything going on in the real verse? Oh, man. Are you keeping it? Are you keeping it, dude? Keeping it real? I hope you are. If you're not, you know, I mean, that's your decision, I suppose, but I won't say I'm not disappointed. You better be keeping it yourself. I'm keeping it myself. That's what you should be doing. Okay. Let's take the structure. Let's pop it there. And pop that there. And then let us take the yes, I see. Let's take one of them, but wait. I didn't know you could do that. Apparently you can change the type. I'm existing and waiting for my exam tomorrow. You got an exam tomorrow? Okay, well, I hope it goes well. Maybe you'll get, like, the best results in the world. What's the exam for? Is it for... One Piece trivia. Second paper. That doesn't sound like One Piece trivia to me. I'm not sure I would be able to pass a One Piece trivia exam myself, to be honest, so maybe you're in the clear on that one. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Jesus. Thanks for banging me over the gosh damn head, Neon. What the hell, man? How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Let's see here. Organization. A merger. Suppose would work. That'll do. I don't have any. I do actually have some water. English paper. It's an English paper. Oh, very nice. Wow. No sound. I heard it. I don't What about... Where... How do I do this? So, I think... No, that's out of stock. Can't do that one. Do we have any other, like, noises? No, not right now. That's weird. I mean, I'm pretty sure the blurps on monitor and output, and it should be on everything, so it should be alright, and then, like, it should all be good. The goat mouse? The goat mouse? Oh my god. Hey man, how's it going? It's going alright? How's you going? The goat? What? The greatest of all time mouse? What is he, like a Logitech Lightspeed, or like what? What kind of mouse are you? What kind of mouse is that? Oh no. That's not good. There we go. Oh my. What we automating today? Eggpun? Oh. Probably gonna make another machine to make reinforced iron plates, because I need them. And then once I've made that machine, you know, it'll be all good. To start working on something else. I reckon. That's my plan for now. Well, I don't like that. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. Where do I put this assembler? I suppose I just put it here, and then I scale everything back. I mean, that'll work. Whatever. Your game looks so cool. It's more. It's less cool. It's more bloated, to be honest. It's a very bloated game. Okay. You aren't getting any rods, so that's not making anything. And this doesn't have any power. Do I have a power source to link it up to? Okay. There we go. You beat Yakuza 8. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed it enough to actually go through with the beating of it. Like it was a child you didn't like, you know. Make sure to beat it. Let's see here. Some people say don't beat your kids. Some people say do beat your kids. You know, I think better safe than sorry. That's how I feel about that situation. So, obviously, you know, they're covered in bruises. Need more iron plates. Free toast and hash browns tomorrow. What, for your exam? Your school is giving you free toast and hash browns? That's pretty generous of them. I wish I got free toast and hash browns. I don't actually remember what, if I got anything when I did exam. Actually, do you know what? Now that I think about it, you know what? I was homeschooled for the last portion of, school. And so I didn't receive any of that stuff because I didn't go to my final exams because I didn't have them. There's no power. Met a says. Don't know what that even means. If you've met a man named Says or a lady named Says, then I'm happy for you. I hope that all goes well in your relationship with Says. No idea. Beat your kids in games, it'll hurt more. Doubt it. Doubt it, dude. Baseball bat to the face hurts a lot. I don't know how you're gonna make it worse than that, to be honest with you. I would have preferred my dad did that to me. Beat me in games rather than what the reality was. Nah, that's not true. My dad didn't do that. Oh, I am Catman. Thanks for the follow, Catman. Kick to the nuts. God damn, that would have sucked. Before exams, everyone is allowed 2 slices of toasts and 2 hash browns before exams start. That does sound pretty good. Make them believe they're great at the game and then destroy them. Yeah, I mean, you could crush their spirit. I don't know, dude. I miss the days where instead of crushing kids emotionally and mentally, we just fucking destroyed them by beating the shit out of them, you know? I miss those days. It was simpler. It was simpler back in those days, you know? You didn't have to do anything. You just simply hit them. It was better. It was a better time. Showing support for fellow game creators. You're a game creator? Congratulations. You made anything cool? What's your big idea? What's your big idea when it comes to games? Maybe you've thought about milking simulator. You have a bunch of cows and they sit in a field and you have to milk them for money. I mean, it sounds like a great game. Sounds really good. Who knows? There's a lot of things you could milk. Cows, nuts, goats. These nuts. Well, I mean, like, there's a bunch of things that can be milked, right? It's kind of insane. How do they actually get milk from nuts? Like, what do they do? Is it just crushed nuts until it produces some kind of juice? How does nut juice exist? You're the game creator. No, I'm just playing a game. I haven't created any games. I'm just playing a game. Afternoon, how are you? What is this? Out of curiosity. So this is Satisfactory. It's on Epic, it's on Steam. I don't think it's on console. It's basically an automation simulator. You just build factories and you get them to work as efficiently as you can get them, and you progress via building things and trading them in. It's maybe it doesn't sound interesting, but it is. It's really fun. A fate worse than death. Back in those days, things were cheap. Yep. Didn't cost to beat kids. In Minecraft, you used to be able to buy milk. You used to be able to milk squids. That would have been pretty sick. Yeah, you can also milk Ethan. No one's tried it, though. Let's see. Ethan's be summoning everyone today, apparently. Wah! Wah! Nice, I got a yellow slug. Seems quite fascinating. How's it going so far? I don't know. How long has the save file been going? It's kind of embarrassing for the amount I've been playing. I didn't say, but it does somewhere. For the amount of that I've played on this save file, I should be further. I should be like another 2-3 tiers ahead of where I am. But I've been chilling out, chatting and talking crap and, you know, just enjoying playing the game and talking to chat. So it's not been too bad. It's been a good time. It's been a real good time. I think also the first time I played Satisfactory, it was all new to me. And since that new sheen has worn off, you know, it's not as pressing for me to do things because I'm discovering them for like the second, third, fourth time now rather than the first. And my interest in stuff wanes pretty easily. So the first time, it's not just the game isn't good the second. If you're into this kind of game, like the second, third, fourth time is all like is actually usually better than the first, but I'm lazy. Thanks for the follow, Charlie. Appreciate it. It's on console with full release. It released on consoles. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't playable on Steam Deck because it didn't have controller support. Back like last time I tried to play it, and I don't think it was in early access. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is on console. Because I think they only added controller support in the last few months. So I could be wrong. Because I think it got Steam Deck verified. I want you to catch me. Let's see here. Let's do a power slug. Right there. Fantastic. And then another power slug. Oh, that's not actually doing anything. We want iron plates, I believe. Yes. I never set it up to actually do anything, so that was one of the reasons this was not pumping out to the efficiency that I would have liked. Let's see. This does 30 per minute. This does 30 per minute. This requires how much per minute? This requires 30 per minute. So one should be enough. That's... Okay, right. So if I remove this, this will do 20 per minute. So that should actually be fine without the power slugs. Unless there's a power slug in this one, which I might have done. I did. Which requires this to have 60 per minute. So since that actually does require 60 per minute, let's pop power slug back in. That will do that to 30. That'll do that for 30. That'll get that up to 60. So that's actually going how it should. Look it up. Well, I mean, if you say it's on console, it's on console. I mean, why would you lie to me? On Sunday, I played on a Minecraft server and something happened. My FPS was above 90. It dropped to around 90 3 times, and that was loading it. It dropped to around. Would you... But I thought you played on like a crappy computer, so 90 was rare. Surely it would be... You wouldn't be dropping to 90 because wouldn't you be playing at a lower frame rate than 90 most of the time? So it felt weird though. So surely you wouldn't be dropping to 90, right? I mean, what? Oh, it was above 90 and then it dropped to 90. Okay. I don't know. Don't know, man. Got to get that upgrade, you know. All right. So what's this producing per minute now? This is producing 5 per minute. This should be producing 10. Okay. I could go get myself another power slug. And with that power slug, I'd be able to... what's it called? I'll be able to, like, upgrade this to be producing 20 per minute. God, that's sad, isn't it? 20 per minute. That is pretty sad. Unless I set all of this up on... I mean, it's not maybe the worst idea. I don't know how I would do it. I mean, with all these machines here, the way that they are, I would be looking at... Or... during loading I get 1,000. Do you know, I hit like 2,000 frames per second the other day on a loading screen for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Such a weird thing to hit like 2,000 frames on. I thought it was really weird. But then the game kept crashing on me because I wasn't running it off of NVMe. I was running it off of an old hard drive, an old WD Blue. And so it was actually crashing on me because it wasn't able to load in the textures fast enough, which I think is the first time I've ever seen that. It crashed on me during the same scene twice. I need to move it over to an NVMe, obviously. I just couldn't be arsed. Just couldn't be arsed. Okay, so this is screws. What we could do is expand up. And we could have the screws that are being pumped here. Yeah, it's... There's... Do I want infinite growth? Do I want infinite growth? Let me think here. 20, 30, 60. Theoretically, let's make one. Let's make one of what I'm thinking of. And see how I feel about it. And then... yeah. Okay. So what do I need? I need, if I'm gonna do it, I need a 4 plus a 2, yeah? 4 plus a 2. I think 4 plus, or is it a 4 plus floor? I don't want to break anything. Oh, maybe this could do it. 4 plus 4. Okay. So I'd need a 4 plus 4 wherever they're sitting, which would then mean I'd need a 4 plus 4 there. Well, that won't destroy the... No. It'll be... Right, how do I do this? Sorry, what's going on here? It's a loading screen, not much is happening. I just never really seemed to hit 1,000 or so in a loading screen. It was just weird. I think my new highest FPS on Minecraft is around 430. I don't know. I didn't know I could hit that. The place I logged back on there, there's tons of fish. There's a lot of entities loading at once. Yeah, it was only 4 or 5 seconds. I mean, we've already spoken about it, Real, but honestly, I don't think you're actually that far off having an upgrade that could make a substantial difference to your setup. You know? Obviously, it does require spending money, which is something that you probably don't have. But... I don't think you're, like... Is there a way to, like, build... I thought there was, to, like, build continuously. Like, if you hold down... Okay, so... We would pop... one on top of there. Get rid of that, yeah? One on top of there, one on top of there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then... But then... Wait, sorry, did I... Where that one? Yeah. So I'm just having to have a think because my like Twitch channel point redeem thing is so glitchy at the moment. Oh, I might die. Right. Let's do this with ramps. One ramp. Two ramp. Wait, what am I even thinking here? I'm just confused. I'm confused on how to do this. If I'm honest, I'm really confused. That's why I'm like being weird about it. I'm confused on what's going on. Right, let's see here. I need where's the ladder? There it is, ladder. Give me that ladder. Well, that'll work, whatever. And then bring it down again. Okay. Up the ladder we go. Up the ladder we go. What I want is we have our screws. Okay, we have our screws right there. That's where our screws are. So let's get off on this platform. What's that thing in the sky? That's the space elevator. It sends stuff into space. Getting access to DLSS. Sorry, what? Oh, what makes your frames and all that? Yeah. Yeah. DLSS is a really good tool for just boosting performance. Okay. I've got a way that I want to incorporate this. This is our platform for the assemblers. So we'd have an assemblers on this platform, and then we would have the other things on this platform. Alright, like, so this will be for our constructors, because we need to have a bunch of screws being produced, and we need to have a bunch of and we need to have a bunch of iron plates being produced. So let's set up a this might be really, because we're gonna have to basically also get a bunch of stuff up. It's going to be a bad system. So we're currently working off this. There's nothing here, and this is using all of these. So I can build a system that works as I want it to. God's sake, for now, let's build one. let's build one and see how it goes. Or his GPU is old. So what? Does Dragon have access to DLSS? Well, I don't think so, because his GPU was like a 750, wasn't it, or something like that. I'll have to look on Discord what it was. So I think it's too old to actually utilize DLSS. Because I think, don't you need, I don't know what you need for DLSS. I don't know I don't know if you need CUDA cores or what, but where's that picture he sent? He has a, oh, it doesn't even say. Oh, it does. 750 Ti. I don't think a 750 Ti can use DLSS. I mean, I'll Google it. Can a 750 Ti use DLSS? Also, he's playing Minecraft, and I don't think Minecraft has DLSS even integrated. But a 750 Ti can't use DLSS. Like, the main concern isn't to get real to be able to play, you know, I think modern games. It's to get him to be stable on Minecraft with the mods he's playing. I mean, he does obviously still play games other than Minecraft, but the only thing he's really shown any real interest in, I would say, is Minecraft. You think it's Minecraft's the main thing you play because it does perform the best? I mean, like, I don't know. But then even then, you'd need like, before we even run into, like, say, like, oh, get this, get that, or whatever, like, we'd need a budget. And if he doesn't have any money to spend, then it's like pissing in the wind, really, isn't it? Because you can't say to someone, get this, and then you have to pivot later if something better comes along. Like, for all we know, GPUs could, for some reason, I doubt it, but they could become cheap again. Or cheaper again. And then he might be able to get, like, a 5060 for, like, 80 or 100, which would be a really, really big upgrade. But then we're still talking about, also, because his CPU is so old, he's on a DDR3 system, which is a good system to be on for buying second-hand parts. But matching that with a modern GPU might just create this, like, weird bottleneck. So the performance return's actually worse than if we went for something that was second-hand. I don't think the issue is that his PC can't run Minecraft. It's that he can't run it with the mods that he's using and the shaders that he's using. I think, like, vanilla Minecraft, he's fine. Well, you can upgrade a second-hand computer. Like, you can put a new CPU in, and you can put a new GPU in. But from where, like, I mean, I gave you, like, I think if you had, like, 150, or even maybe a little bit less, you could get yourself running pretty smoothly. It was Intel, it was. But I think you wouldn't need to do the RAM, because you got 16 gigs of RAM, DDR3. That's absolutely fine. It locks you out of modern CPUs. But that doesn't matter, because we can just get you onto a newer DDR3 system. So Oh man, I thought I was gonna be fine and grab the ladder. One reason why I like befriending older people is I get to learn that there's so much. I get to learn so much for those who come before. So much wisdom. I don't know. I don't know if it's wisdom. I just spent a lot of my time playing games. I don't. Yeah, I don't unless we really actually had a budget for real, and we knew what he was happy to spend. We can't really make we can't really give like proper suggestions. We can just because like we can easily say to him, yeah, just get a 4060. But it might, you know what I mean? Like, we don't actually know if he can afford a 40. It's like we can just throw the best stuff at him. $16 gigabytes of RAM, pretty good. Yeah, I think the DDR3 will be fine. Like, obviously, it won't be as quick as DDR4 or DDR5, but it will be fine. It'll be fine. Like, it can't have its clock speeds as high, but it like the thing that's actually going to be bottlenecking him won't be the RAM. It'll be the well, depending on the mods he uses, the RAM could be a bottleneck, but I doubt it. Well, that's all that matters. Us got no one to play with, so Minecraft be the only game I can play and have fun in. But what we're saying isn't we need you to play other games real or anything like that. We're just saying as well, if you wanted to play Minecraft at like consistently a higher frame rate, like 30 or 60, that upgrading would help you get there as well. Like, it's not just about getting you to play new games. Like, we're not sitting here going, you need to play the new James Bond, you need to play whatever. It's just playing at 5 frames per second is pretty shit. Like, I can play 30, fine. 30 feels fine to me, but 5 would feel pretty fucking awful. But then again, I've not played at 5 frames per second for a while, so... Have you seen Dawn of the Blood Spectre? I haven't seen Dawn of the Blood Spectre, no. I've seen a little bit of the game. Like, it looks pretty interesting. It's like vampire-ish or something in it. I like vampires. So I need to figure out a way to get... Check the Discord. What? The minimum is 3050, 1070, 60 gigs of storage, 16 gigs of RAM. The minimum seems fine. What? I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Is it the max? 5060. 5060s aren't that powerful. Like 5060s are like a 4070 is stronger than a 5060. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know if that's already that. That doesn't look that demanding to me. The Ryzen 7 900X. I'm not too familiar with processors, to be honest with you. But I don't think a 5060 is all that powerful, right? I think as long as you have most 30,000 series cards, you'd probably be fine. Was it a 7900 XT? Because the 7900 XT is a pretty beefy card, I think. Nah, 6800. The following live stream? No, it isn't. Oh, shit. My Satisfactory stream isn't. Oh, I thought I checked this the other day, and I didn't. I'm going to have to thingy. How do you get to the live stream part on YouTube? Cool. Let's see. Since I run with this video. AMD's had a pretty decent lineup, I think, for the past few years and all that, but we're at a bit of a shit out of luck place right now. What do I need? I need iron plates. Iron plates. I need to figure out how this would work, because it's so high up. If I was to do one of these, even like a level 1, how high up can it go? That's pretty high up. Where would we want, if we're dropping? I suppose we would want it on this original platform here. So let's have a look. Oh my god, the ladder. I read NVIDIA and fought AI. But, I mean, I've spoken about this on the channel before. AI isn't inherently bad, real. There's a lot of people in the world that want to think AI is inherently bad. But it isn't, right? Through AI, we get things like DLSS or frame generation, or even workflows become easier. AI can be used maliciously, like when it's used to take jobs away from people. But when it is used as you're saying there, as a tool, not a replacement, something that instead of takes things away from people, like jobs or anything like that, is just used to make life easier, then it can be fine. But it really depends on the use case as well. And it depends as well on like who's getting the data. Because AI is basically also another tool just used to get data from people, you know? Like, people seem to trust it enough with their personal data. I think there was a lady that, like, she got, like, a big data breach because she was using AI as her, like, boyfriend or something, and she gave it her credit card. I might be wrong on that. Oh, have I done this the wrong way around? Oh. Right. How does that work? That goes out, yeah. But that goes in. No. How is that working? Because that goes in, that goes in, that goes out. Okay, so right. I see. I see. I would have to then... I would have to then do this as a splitter. I like it as a tool, but when it's used to replace, then unless it makes things safer and or easier for workers. Didn't the Pope make it a religious right to deny the use of AI? Only heard so to educate, if no more, or different. I've not heard anything about the Pope saying anything about AI. The only thing I've seen about AI is that IC sent me an article written that was said to have been written by the Pope that was apparently very AI inspired or coded or something like that. You know, and that's something that I've seen. But I don't know much about that at all. You know? Uh, so. Na, 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 na. Yeah, right. But I don't know much about it. Be cool if AI was executing demons, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty sweet. Da 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 da. I wish I didn't do that now. Let's do that instead. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. When the windmill follows, I'll lift the hand in hand to give no rest. Okay. We're going to be filling that up with goodies. I feel like Ethan would enjoy the create one. Doubt it. Doubt it. I think I know what create is, and while you can do a lot with it, I think I would just be overwhelmed and I wouldn't do anything with it. Create is a really interesting mod that I've seen multiple people play with, but I just don't think... If I was streaming, there's a chance I'd be interested in something like that. But with the recording of Minecraft, like, and that's how I've been mainly playing Minecraft this year, is recording it. I play for like an hour every, I don't know, month, or every like half a month. I play for like an hour or two, and then I don't touch it again. It's one of the reasons, like, we have so many episodes, like 150 or 160 episodes made, and not much has really happened, is because I'm not recording every week. I'm recording like once a month, and then I basically wait until I run out of episodes, and then I just like panic record because I can't be asked to edit. I saw 153 this morning. I think we're I just did another like 15 uploaded or so until I think we've got until the 19th until I run out, and I have another session recorded that I need to go through as well and cut that all up. So I will probably be recording again late this month or mid next month for Minecraft. The panic recorded, and now I got content for the last 2 weeks. I post once a day. Yeah. It just takes a while sometimes, you know. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of how to do this, of what I've made. I'm missing concrete. I better go get some. Land on a smelter. Nice. Once we have better smelters, like, it'll be fine. But I need better smelters. Well, not smelters. Sorry. I need better miners, I think, to then uplift the smelting process. It's like a whole thing that feeds into itself, and I just don't have that. I mean, let me go check out to see how the miners and the ore and all that are doing. I can obviously just make more as we need, but yeah, I mean, I'm not even like done with making power. I need modular frames and all that as well. Yeah, so the ore is not really running out because it's on 2. Well, this one is. And that one is. And that one is. Okay, so ore is running out a little bit. I mean, I could always just pump up this jam like that, and that'll have us pumping out more iron ore with the opportunity to then hopefully be not running out. If we see this jump up to 2, I don't think we're gonna though. Oh no, wait. It is coming out a little bit more. Let's see, one of one. No. Maybe just pop that up to 200% so it mines really quickly. One of one. One of one. You're gonna hit 2 of one. One of one. Oh, barely not. Yeah, so level 2 miners are going to be really, really good. It's going to be great. The only consistent thing I've done other than go to and from college, what, make YouTube videos and stuff? Yeah. It's easy to do things when you enjoy them, you know? Like, it is easy to do things when you enjoy them, but life is about getting around to the things you don't enjoy and getting them done as well. Sometimes you just gotta push through, which sucks, but you gotta do it. Logistics. Has any of this got... This has got it, but I need steel stuff. Okay. Well, I've got 40 rotors. So I think over here was making rotors. What have we got 0 rotors in here. What I think this turned it all into smart plating, didn't it? 20 rotors. I've got 60 rotors. Put that on standby. Yeah. What do these need? Do that. Do that. Do that, and just start sending stuff out. And then that'll, like, be making rotors. And then eventually I'll run out of screws, and so that'll suck. But for now, it looks like we're all good. Yeah, just need a bunch of rotors, basically. I might have some spare ones lying around as well. But then I need modular frames as well, which... Oh, fantastic. So I've got myself 110 rotors. What makes a modular frame? It's those and those. Okay, so I'm going to need 3 times 50 is 150. So I need 150 of them. And then I need 12, which would be, again, 1,500. But then 50 times 2 is another 100, so 1,600. I need 1,600 and 150. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. I have 100 of them. I need another 49, and then we can just hand make the modular rotors while the other stuff's being done. That was some math. I wouldn't say it was quick math, but it was math. Yeah. And I might be wrong. I might be wrong. So, that's good. Never claimed to be fart. Oh, crap. Yeah. How much wire have I got? I'm missing a bit of wire. About 72 wire. Oh, God, dude. God, dude. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get me some iron so I can turn it into things. I'm gonna have to get some iron. Nope, gonna have to get some copper. Alright, baby. We're at it now. We're at it now. Oh, gosh. Well, 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 well. Wait, it says I can only make 130 modular frames. What did I do wrong in my math? I need 150, but what? Wouldn't 10 be 1 times 150 would be 150. So 10 would be 1,500. But then I still have the 2. So it's 100. Oh, I see. So I actually needed not 1,600, but I actually needed 1,800. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But I've got 2 minutes. So what? What? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But is it the 3? I need 3. I need 150. I need... I got... Oh, yeah. I did do math wrong, because I'd need 150, 300, 450. I need 450 of the... Oh, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. No, you... Wait. 150. Yeah. I can already make 100... I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what I've done wrong. Sucker in succotash. Sometimes I can't math. You'd be more surprised if sometimes I could math, though, wouldn't you? It's the way it is, bro. It's the way it is. Got that modular frame, I got that modular brain. I gave myself a little brain. In the night it was insane, I had some brain. Gave myself some brain. Put my head between my knees and blew harder than I perceived. Now my lips all covered in cheese. Gave myself some brain. Gave myself some brain. Oh, it's my little song about self-filleting. You know? I wish my girlfriend was a clown, 'cause then she could blow me like a balloon. What the hell, dude? Maybe I don't know. I think I am going to be off on the plates, which is a bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Oh my god. I need a better hammer. You know, I need a faster processing plant here, because it just doesn't process fast enough for me. My. Should I just make a little machine? I got your hammer right here. What the hell, dude? You didn't hit the goddamn head. You didn't hear it? I heard it. I heard it. I heard it loud. Sometimes the blurp is a little bit quieter than the volume of the game. So it's hard to hear it, because, game louder. Ugh. I think reinforced plates here. I don't have to go out and get them. Like, just lose it. Go crazy. Go baby. Go baby. It's something and I wanna know it. I want something, something, something. Touch my body. I mean, it's not, the volume isn't lowered on it at all, so I don't know. That's just the natural sound of the blurb. It's the natural sound of the blurb, bro. It's the sound of the blurb. It's the sound of the blurb. God damn. Damn, bro. Oh, man. Somebody put jism in my penis. And now it's shot all over my hand. God damn. God damn, man. Who put this jism on my cock? God damn, bro. Who put this jism on me? This is the part where the beat breaks down. Thing gets low. No one makes a sound. Alright, baby. We're nearly there. And then I can send this off. And, whew, it'll be good. Come on. Well, we'll be good because we'll be able to make steel, but then like we'll still be stuck on certain bits of production, which is sick. But I can just leave the production here while I go and set up the rest of the production. So it's not even like, it ain't that bad. Does this unlock foundries for me? I don't know what this unlocks. What does this unlock? This unlocks foundry, steel, versatile framework, which we need, a new shop product. Okay. Okay, that's what that unlocks. But then also, we then get the ability, because we get from steel pipes, and then we need to make modular frames, which is fine. I can set something up to do that. And then, yes. So I'm going to, before we leave, I'm going to set everything up to... wait, I only needed 50. Why did I think I needed 150? Idiot. Didn't even have enough rotors. Oh, god damn. Oh, I can have this on because it'll just accept the rotors. Instead of just... How many do I need? I need 30. How many have I got? 50. I've got 50. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go! I need a machine to make rotors. I'm going to have to figure out rotor making and all that stuff. Epic CEO attacked Steam. Did they? Sick. Sure that will pan out well for them.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these keys to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2
Uh-huh.
of Project Assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Wood. If I've got any wood, which I do. That's all I had. Greens. Any other greens? No. Okay. Right. Now, I need to go do steel, but before we go steel, we got to do modular frame setup, which should be pretty easy. Now, someone out to the dance floor. To the dance floor. To the dance floor. Now, summon them on the dance floor. Now, stop. Got like a little bit of Slim Shady in my head, you know? Okay, so these are done at the moment. Let's see. We need a conductor. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Let's do... one there. One there. We're gonna set up modular frames. Modular frames are done in an assembler. Like that. Show me the assembler. Modular frames. We're gonna need reinforced iron plates. Oh, fuck me. Shit. The reason that that's upsetting is because this entire thing here is to make reinforced iron plates. I haven't figured out the best way to do it yet. But all this is doing is making reinforced iron plates. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This needs 60 per minute. Yeah? Oh, it's not getting enough iron. That's why. Because of what? Why is this not getting enough iron? Why? Because the smelters aren't fast enough. They make 30 per minute. That makes 30 per minute. Which then pushes out into here. Pushes out into here. And then these are all siphoning. Okay, yeah. There's a clear bottleneck. Is there smelter V2? I don't think smelters get a V2. Satisfactory. Better smelter. No, I don't think so. Okay, where's a power slug? There is a power slug nearish by, but I can't do anything to get it. Because it's underneath something that I can't get to because I don't have TNT and I need like I need other things to get TNT, so that one's off limits. Breathe in the smoke. I should be breathing in the smoke, shouldn't I? It would be good to just have a bunch of the smoke inside of me, and then, you know. Or from Mortal Kombat to have smoke inside of me as well. Smoke was a pretty cool guy, I guess. I don't really remember the Mortal Kombat story. You don't like my glasses? Fantastic. Well, that's... You've given me some real constructive criticism. I'll work on it. Thank you. Let's see here. I don't like my glasses either, to be fair. I was looking at new glasses the other day. These ones keep falling down my face, and then I sort of look a bit like I'm lost. So, you know, valid criticism. I too am not the biggest fan of them. But I bought them. So now I gotta live with them. Jesus, I gotta stop watching this. I think you do gotta stop watching this. I mean, it's one of the worst streams on the goddamn platform, dude. It's a terrible time. I suggest you'd spend your time elsewhere. Let us see here. Let's see. I am so not dude. God damn. I wish I was more dude. But I'm so not dude. I wish I could be more. Either way, how you doing though? What is it? Lycan? How you doing, Lycan? Well, the more I watch this, the worse I crave for it. Oh, God. Jeez. Tell me you have bad taste, you know? Tell me you have bad taste. Man. I've had multiple people come in. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is someone saying they actually enjoy the stream and it's hard to look away because they like it. Or if it's going to be another, like, slam dunk. Because I've had, like, 5 people come in today and tell me I'm a piece of shit. Like, I'm not joking. You guys haven't seen it. It's all been on YouTube. I've literally had, like, 4 people on YouTube come in today, in the hour we've been live, come in and tell me that the content's boring and that they're fucked off with me. Like, I'm not joking. And then I keep getting people coming in and talking about, like, Israel. And I'm like, I don't know anything about what's going on in Israel. I can't comment on it. I don't know. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, oh, oh. we got the slugs. We got the slugs. All right. Now I can actually go and build them in. Too many trolls. Too many trolls. The factory must grow. The factory's got to absolutely grow. Oh, nice. Freighter's back for re-entry as well now. What is this? Turn it off. Am I the only... I am the one and only Kazuma Kitsu. you wrote Kiryu wrong. Unless you're... Is this like some kind of bit? Kityu. You're... What does Kazuma Kityu do? Oh, dude, have you been playing the man with no name? Because I don't think it has it, but there's what is the one that there is no country called Israel? It's Palestine, is it? Yeah, I don't know anything about the situation. I don't want to know anything about the situation because I'd have to go and do actual research rather than... It's not that I don't care about people's lives being affected. Of course I do. But not enough to read up about it, and I'm not going to sit and pretend I do. I hope whoever is the good person wins. But it's not black and white. Nothing ever is, as much as everyone tries to say it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know anything about the situation, so I just ignore it. This game is so expensive here. Satisfactory? Really? I wish Steam had regional pricing. I think Steam's working on regional pricing, isn't it? I think it is. I was genuinely looking at new glasses the other day, by the way. Like, I saw these ones that I thought looked really cool. They had this, like, this bit was open here, but there was another thing that came across like this. So it was like 2 banisters and then like a little hut. They look pretty sweet, but I just bought these glasses a few months ago, and I just bought my other pair of glasses a few months ago. I'm not so sure I like the circular look. Feels quite Harry Potter. How you doing, Ice? How you doing, Ice? I have a friend in Iran. Yeah, you told us about that. And I ran so far away. You know what I'm talking about? Well, I'm from Transylvania. Here we don't have regional pricing. Imagine one lei is not even $0.25. Makes the game 5 times more expensive for me. It's brutal. That does suck, dude. Oof. That's awful. Their internet's still down. Oh, the friend from Iran. That's not good. That is bad, dude. That is bad. Sucks to be without power or internet or anything like that can help you. What is the I thought I don't know. I'm thinking of somewhere else, maybe, actually. I didn't know Transylvania. No. I didn't know Transylvania used lei. I thought lei was somewhere like... What was it? I can't think of a good way to say it. I thought it was a country somewhere like in Asia or somewhere used lei. But lei is also the thing that Hawaiians put around their neck, isn't it? Hawaiians? Anyone can wear a lei. Dunno. Fair play. And I ran so far. What are you playing? I'm playing Satisfactory. How you doing, Riley? Haven't seen you in a moment, I don't think. You doing all right? Well, not this lei. I bet they are worthless. Shame. Okay, so this should boost performance on here. The same with if I pop this one in here. Boost up performance. Personally, I'd consider a lei and proud about what? Personally, I consider a lei and a pound about equal cost. I honestly feel bad for my friend. Well, yes, you remember me. Yes, you remember me. I remember the name for sure. If people want me to remember them, I know this is like such a dicky thing to say. Show up. That's pretty much it. Like, if people show up regularly, then I'll remember you because we interact frequently. Because my memory is so bad that I remember frequent people, but people that pop in like once every 3 months, it doesn't really work all that often. Because I mean, unfortunately, it's how it is. I don't want to sound like, you know, be here or don't, but it's pretty much the best way for me to remember someone. Let's see here. Oh no, I wanted to come over to these machines. Yeah, I get what you mean. But I do remember the name, Riley, yeah. I think you watched me play Baby Steps. Basically, at the moment, the game is 132 lei. If I add another 12 to that, that is as much as my electric bill for the last month. Oof, it's not the same, I wish. Remember Things About Me? I did, yeah. Well, Ice, you've been watching consistently now for like 3 years. So it'd be a bit embarrassing if I didn't really remember things about you, wouldn't it? You've put me on the spot, though, and I feel like I need to name stuff, but now I can't think of anything. I'm blanking. Which is a shame. What does this need? This needs iron rods. Reinforced iron plating, which needs screws and plates. Plates. Did he mention he has a bad memory? He forgets to tell people. How did you remember that one, Bullet? How did you remember I got a bad memory? My God, dude, you must be like... What was we talking about? I mention it all the time because it's true. It's true. I got a really shit memory. I wish I didn't. It's such an easy cop-out to be like, oh, I've got a bad memory. But I freaking do, my God. what color are my eyes? I don't think you've ever told me that. I've never... And you've never shown me a picture of you, Ice. So how would I know the color of your eyes? You don't even tell me your real age. You keep telling me you're in your 70s, even though we've deducted from the things that you've said to me that you were clearly born like somewhere in the 90s. Just from the fact that the things that existed during your childhood. So, I don't know. If I convert my salary monthly to pounds, it's £448 a month. Jeez, and you can live off that? Gosh, man, that's... Yeah, that's bad. It's £448 winning a month. Winning a month. A lot in your country. Oh, classic. Hey, buddy, how you doing? How you doing? Ever since I got my girlfriend... What? Ever since I got with my girlfriend, my memory has grown. Bit of a brag, isn't it? Blue. 4k a month is about minimum here. I make maybe like 12 a month. Like 1,200. And I'm basically always freaking broke. Actually, remember Tamagotchi? We know how he looks. What? No, didn't... Who did Icy make in Tamagotchi Life? Yellow inner with green outer. Well, another to make it from a month to another here. Enough to make it from a month to himself. I don't think Icy did make himself. Oh, 2k. I think Icy made a character in Tamagotchi, didn't he? $4k AUD. AUD? Is like the American dollar the best dollar? Because isn't like the Canadian dollar absolutely fucked with tax and everything like that? Like is the and the Australian dollar's fucked as well, right? So is like the American dollar like just the best dollar? I would be rich. No, dude. He's pretty fine. Maybe we did make Icy. There we go. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I can afford this much for this game. I could come out with half of that, but anything else more is crazy. Yes, I could afford this much for this game. Huh? You caught me slipping. I'll admit it. I forgot to give the Tamagotchi character different eyes. Oh, shit. Boys, we got him. I need iron rods. I don't know if it is. I'm off to sleep. Have fun, guys. All right, thanks for popping in, Lycan. Appreciate it, buddy. Sleep dreams. Sleep dreams. I think, I'm not sure if it is. I'm a very, like, I don't know if I'd say private, but I'm very paranoid as a person. I always think someone's trying to do something or get one over on me, you know? So I'm very paranoid as a person. And I think that has created a bit of an air on the channel where sometimes people wouldn't usually be, like, maybe so hidden with their information. But because I am, they're like, well, maybe I should be. So there's a few people I've spoken with on the channel that I think are a bit more, I don't know if I'd call it, well, it's not refined, reserved because I'm so fucking weird with, like, not telling people anything about myself. I just don't want people to know where I work or live. That's pretty much it. The most of the information I don't mind, like, giving people. You know, as long as you can't tie it to, like, my money or where I live or work, I pretty much don't fucking care. Ask me a question, I'll answer it, you know. I'm pretty much Yoshikage Kira, except not the hands and the killing. Yoshikage Kira? Who's Yoshikage Kira? Is that a... Do you have a conveyor coming out of all three of these? No. Because this one needs to go to a separated system, so... I have two coming out of here to make reinforced plates, which I then need to pump into something else. Which actually, it's a good prompt, Ball, because I need to actually start working on that. Modular frames. Oh, I got this the wrong way around. Production assembler. Modular frames. Sorry. Jojo Josuke villain. I was thinking of the guy... Maybe I'm thinking of Jojo Josuke. Jojo Josuke. Oh, no. Right, Jojo Josuke. No, I was thinking of even Jujutsu Kaisen or My Hero, because I was thinking of the guy that has the hand on his face, and he's either from Jujutsu or he's from My Hero. I can't remember which one he's from. That answer, if you're truthful, like... Sorry, what? All right, Ethan, how big's your dick? It's not that big at all. It's not that... It's I wouldn't say it's big. It worries me sometimes. But, you know, there you go. The season you like. What season do I like? I don't know. Spring. I like it when it's not too cold, but it's not too hot. I like it when it's colder than it is hotter, but you get under the covers and you warm up the covers and it feels fucking great. What's the nearest major city to your hotel you work at? Probably Nottingham. Would there be any reason for me to visit? If you wanted to hang out with me, I'd come visit you if you were nearby and I could do it. Other than that, I don't go outside, so I don't know of anything around here. From MHA? Okay. No, Yoshishiri Kira is all about leaving no traces. Blending completely in. Lock your doors, Ethan's coming. I don't know if I'm coming. Alright. Oh, since we seem to have a mostly full chat for the regulars, this is the only stream this week. I've got a funeral tomorrow, so I won't be here. And then I have tickets to Hamilton, so I'm actually going to London on Thursday, and then I'll be working the rest of the week. So today is the only stream, just so people are aware. Hopefully Hamilton will be good though. How's your kids? How's your wife? And how's your husband? 'Cause he's snatching everyone out here. You ain't gotta come and confess. We looking for you. We gon' find you. So you can run and tell that. Remember that? Remember that? I like how, like, my instant, like, oh, ask me any question you want to know. The instant thing was, how big is your dick? Like, to judge whether I'm telling the truth or not, that was the first question. You wouldn't know. You've never seen it. Hi, I just tuned in. How far along are you in the game in terms of progression? I'm on maybe tier 3. I'm not that far. We still need to do phase 2. I'm not great at the game. And we are thankful for that. What did I say? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, that you've never seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that far. I'm still in tier 3. It's taken me quite a while to actually get iron production up in a way that I feel is good. I've got this monstrosity. You'd probably hate it if you're a Satisfactory player. Sorig. It's disgusting. All of this is to make... all of this is, well, in the future to make... what are they called? Reinforced iron plates. It's disgusting. I don't even make that many. Like, this has got making 10. This one's making 5. It is awful. And I don't even have enough screws. Why don't I have enough screws? I should have enough screws. There's no iron rods in that. That's why. Why is there no iron rods in that? That would explain it. That doesn't have any iron going into it. Yes. It's pretty bad. This is not going to go the wellest, but... no, I can just link that up to there when I need it. People want to see my PP. I've had lots of requests from people to see my PP, okay? I know that there's people out there that are thinking, God damn, if only I had a chance to see what was in that dude's trousers. No one's ever said that. No one's ever wished for the trousers. Oh, okay. This actually does need linking up. I'm looking at Nottingham, and sorry, the chances of a visit this year are slim. Oh man, dude. That's okay. Hey, look, dude, you gotta. Have you actually written that thing for Boston? Because you said you were applying for Boston. Oh no, ice. I hope it's still available for you, mate. Stop calling me out. What? Checking in on my friend, asking if he's made progress in something he wanted to do is calling him out? My lord, this generation's fucked, isn't it? I addressed the requirements. I cover all but 2 of them reasonably well. Yeah? Fuck, I hate claw machines. I don't know you, to be honest. I don't know you very well. I don't know your work ethic. I've met you through streams and everything, and I like you as a person, Ice. I think you would do all right from the information I've gathered from what I know about you on the stream. I think you'd be a pretty hard, dedicated worker. I mean, you worked at 2 companies at one time. That, if that isn't working hard, I don't know what is. It's insane because the previous Australian we had on the channel, Grim, worked at 3 companies at one time. I don't know if this is just an Australian thing to do, is just to work at multiple places, or like what. But insane. In my first playthrough, I had massive problems with reinforced iron plates. My recommendation would be to automate items used for crafting separately. So the way that I've got this sort of set up at the moment, I mean, you can see, is this is making iron plates, and I've got a double stack here. So that's making iron plates, that's making iron plates, that's making iron plates, and that's making iron plates. While that's making screws, that's making screws, that's making screws. And the rest of all of this is making screws. But then I thought, well, I kind of want this to be a cleaner system. So then I was going to bring the automation of iron plates up here. So this was intended to make iron plates from like these platforms here. But then I had to pump everything up, which is a whole thing. And none of this is working yet. It's a prototype that I need to finally get working at some point. But also I'm running into a bottleneck because the miners are level 1 miners, and I'm thinking, well, if I can get to level 2 miners, I can sort of fix a bottleneck with the fact that these systems aren't actually getting enough iron pumped into them to produce. But at that point, then I've probably got to recreate the smelting system I've made, because I probably need to create more smelters, which is fine. There is actually locations underneath the smelters to sit pretty cleanly, but it's this whole balance of... I'm naturally a pretty lazy person. I'm not like super driven. And so the game is basically like constantly throwing new bottlenecks at me after I've just mustered up the effort to do the thing I wanted to do. You know what I mean? So I keep hitting snags, and then I just sort of stand around waiting for the effort to well up again. But that's not really how it works, is it? Anyone that's had motivation will know that motivation isn't something that you can count on to be continuous. It's just the starter. You know, it's like your engine. You can count on motivation to get it going, but then you need the fuel and the drive and all that to actually keep pushing forward. Yeah. If they're using the current supply of reinforced iron plates for the cube supports, I would make a separate supply for that. So that has a separate supply. These iron plates over here are they're just an offshoot for the moment, so that I can basically make like level 3 belts and everything, because it makes it go faster. Over here, the actual frames, they actually have their own stuff going into this machine and everything, but it's not working at efficiency yet because I haven't built it that way. Though it seems to be working fine. It's probably the screws that are the most bottlenecked, and I mean, I could actually fix that now. Let's see here. Splitter. Tell you what was nice. Getting the, anyone that was on the Discord saw I got 100% the other day in Final Fantasy 12. That was nice, because that took me a while to do. I've been working away on that, chipping away on that for a while. The claw. The white claw. Pretty cool. I saw and I got pregnant reacted. Dude, it's just funny. Like, I don't know, the pregnant bit. If it actually ever starts to really bother you, real, that I keep saying you're a dad, you gotta let me know. Like, you gotta be like, this is actually bothering me. Because I think it's funny just to say it, just because it just initially gets a reaction. That's it. But I think the pregnant reacts are really funny when there's just a post that you've done and just reacts with the with pregnant. I don't know. It just makes me giggle. Oh, man. Have you got 100% in Rebirth? No. My Rebirth, I was talking about this literally today. So my Rebirth is on my hard drive. It's not on my NVMe. And since it's not on my NVMe or my SSD, the textures don't load properly. And I actually can't get past the initial scene. You know the scene where Cloud is crawling towards Sephiroth? in Nibelheim, in the opening of the game, I actually can't get past that scene because I think the hard drive isn't loading fast enough, and then the game has a fatal error and just closes. So I need to swap it over to, because I was playing it just for fun the other day, like literally the other day. I was playing it just for fun to then get the hard mode unlocked so that we can do hard mode on the channel. Because I'd like to do hard mode in FF16 and I'd like to do hard mode in Rebirth. But I don't have it yet unless I do both of those from the PlayStation 5 save when the games originally came out. But I don't want to play them on the PS5. You know? Oh, man. When I get to phase 3, I turned my first factory into a supply of material for building and made my mega factory, which had a train going around the map, getting all the resources which were allowed to me. Easily increase the supply of resources with little effort. I don't have a train system yet, though, because trains aren't until, like, tier 5 or 6, I don't think. I don't actually know. Do you know I've never gotten to the train part of this game? I've never, ever gotten to it. Also, make sure to research power slugs to unlock overclocking. I've already got overclocking. That is a good tip, though. Good tip. I've been doing most things. Well, we did everything. I say we did. I mean, I suppose, do you know, it feels a bit strange because the way that I sort of view my Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough, and maybe it's a bit unjustified, but me and Bullet were playing Final Fantasy Rebirth at a very similar time. I gave, I think, Bullet like a 2-week head start because I wanted him to watch the playthrough instead of not being able to. Because, like, I knew he would be, like, the main audience on my channel that would be interested in seeing it anyway. So Bullet actually finished, I think it was Final Fantasy, yeah, it was Rebirth. He finished Rebirth, I think, the night before I finished it on stream. So it feels a bit weird because it does feel like, well, obviously we all beat it, like the channel beat it. That's how I feel about any of the games. But it also feels like I sort of did it in tandem with Bullet because we both did pretty much all of the content that was available to us at the time. And we both beat it at roughly the same time. So that might be one of my favorite, like, play-along experiences that I've had with viewers, other than stuff like Thunderfolk and all that. Being able to play a game just slightly after, so people are still able to experience it for themselves, but also be a part of the chat. Which has made me, like, in the future go, well, if Final Fantasy comes out and I'm still streaming, I don't want to play it for the first, like, 2-3 weeks so that I can have other people that have experienced it in chat without them giving me spoilers, hopefully. But I know Bullet wouldn't do that anyway because I know he is able to know it's a dick move. Yeah. Right, so let's go look at... Sorry, I was talking, so I wasn't thinking. One of the things I do want to do... Now that we have the thing set up over there, I want to go over to where we have the coal. Because... Oh, thanks for the follow and the like, Holly. Appreciate it. Because I can get... what's it called? I can get coal, like, steel production set up. And we're going to need to get steel set up. Steel's really good. Steel's really good because steel's actually, I would argue, steel's easier to deal with than iron stuff. Because iron, you have to do a lot of processing to get level 2 conveyor belts or level 2, pretty much anything that's like level 2 runs on reinforced iron. Reinforced iron just takes time to produce. Where I think level 3 works off of steel. Steel's not that hard to make. You pretty much just pump coal and iron into like a foundry and it makes steel. So it's kind of like the child of raw production, where reinforced isn't raw production, you know? If you understand what I'm saying. Alien tech. Haven't done anything with alien tech. There's calcium as well, which, or not calcium, cadarium. Cadarium's another really good thing to get because it actually does unlock. Ow! Jesus Christ! I just hit my foot on my chair. That hurt. It does unlock a bunch of stuff. Maybe we should look at this because it would actually probably make the efficiency. If, as long as we get recipes. Yeah. I feel a little bit lightheaded. I feel lightheaded all the time now. I don't know if I'm just old. or like, I think I might need to go see a doctor to see if I have like vitamin deficiencies. Because I think I might. Ah, fantastic. Oh yeah. Have you all mated coal power yet? Yes. We've, that was one of the first things. I love the fluid systems on Satisfactory. I know quite a few people don't like the fluid systems, oil, water, all that. Personally, that's my favorite part of Satisfactory, is the fluid systems. So as soon as anything to do with fluid becomes available to me, I go for it. So managing power is actually like one of the main drives I have for playing this game. It's like, I want to manage power. Thoughts on the Taiwanese? Has something happened to the Taiwan? What's? I don't know. What's happened? I don't have any thoughts on Taiwanese. They're probably wonderful, beautiful people. I don't know. Like what? Make a lot of computer chips. Well, there's that whole thing with there's like one company that manages like RAM, right? And everywhere it gets from it. I think, isn't AMD or something like that trying to also get in on the RAM market because of obviously there's the supply shortages, but there's the whole thing with it is basically a monopoly. USA is expanding their production though now. I need food. I'm going to die. This isn't good. I kind of got away with that one. That was all right. Personally, I like the fluid system a fair amount, but it has had some really unintuitive quirks, and things like oil refining and aluminium production get annoying. Yeah, I think some of the ways that it can travel sometimes confuses people, and sometimes people get really confused with the flow system and putting in like additional flows and stuff to the system. It really just like confuses them. Sometimes you have some weird bugs going up hills as well. But I don't mind dealing with those quirks and fixing them. There was there's a game called Planet Coaster. I love Planet Coaster. It's a really fun game. My favorite thing to do with Planet Coaster was I played it for a lot of time. I got really good at fixing roller coasters. And so my favorite thing to do was to build a roller coaster and then fix it, which sounds like so boring, but you're just dealing with G-forces, and you think, well, how insane can I keep it while just making it that it passes and people will actually use it? So I don't know, man. I like the fluid system because I was good at it. So sorry, what? Any people who make computer chips are good, are they? Making sand sentient. I suppose it is making sand sentient. That's a pretty good way of looking at it, actually. One thing I would like to be able to automatically dump fluids into the water supply. Yeah. Yeah. Or just avoid it. Yeah, just get rid of it sometimes, for sure. My favorite thing to do in Planet Coaster is make people go to their desks. Make a roller coaster fly right into the crowd. Do you know what? If there was a mod for Planet Coaster, or something you could turn on in the settings, so that if you flew a roller coaster into a crowd and it created a bunch of blood, viscera, and dead people, and you had to deal with it, I would probably enjoy that system more. It'd probably be, but most of the time they just kind of get knocked about. So there's only so much I can actually enjoy with building roller coasters that send people to their death, because there's no repercussions for it. It's just you do it and then nothing happens. But if there was something like you had to then get a lawsuit against your company and you had to fight that while continuing to build it and everything, I think I'd be genuinely more interested in the idea of having a roller coaster place that was sort of like, what was the real place? It was called like Adventureland or something, wasn't it? It was just this awful place that just, the staff were like teenagers. They didn't care. They would send children down like really dangerous roller coasters or rides or something. It was a real like mess.
Research complete.
It's a real thing. They made a movie about it.
Unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That would be cool. If you caused deaths and you'd be sued. I think so. Absolutely. Imagine adding that to a Planet Coaster game. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I love Planet Coaster, but Planet Coaster 2, they added the whole electricity system. So everything had to be on a power grid. And I just could not get into it. I don't know how much of Planet Coaster 2 I played. I did one stream, I think. So maybe like 8 hours or something, or maybe 6 hours of Planet Coaster 2. But that one change to the system just totally took all of my interest out of that game out. I loved Planet Coaster 1. I pre-ordered Planet Coaster 2. Like, it annoyed me, like, that I didn't enjoy it. Not that the game, because the game wasn't bad. In fact, the pathing system was way better. And I am looking forward to Planet Zoo 2. Because the pathing system is such a huge improvement that that's going to be really good for a game like Planet Zoo 2. But the electricity just bugs me. I think you can turn it off as a system. You can do it without it. But it feels to me like cheating. Even though I know it would result in me having more fun, it would feel like cheating. And so I just can't do it. Can't turn off that system. I have to learn to use it. I have to learn to use it. It's unfortunate. Never played 2. It's good. It's a good game. I bought a bunch of expansions for Planet Zoo 1, thinking, oh, we'll stream it, and I never did. Like, I never even played it after getting all these expansions. I wanted to make a big aquarium. I just, man, I love aquariums. Aquariums are so cool. Like, they genuinely are. Just this big old tank full of fish. I don't know, man. I kind of like big tanks full of fish more than I like lions and stuff, you know? And maybe that's, maybe that's like, I'm trying to think of the word, blasphemy. Maybe that's blasphemy, but I just think lions are cool. But I like fish. I kind of think an aquarium is the perfect place for the first date. I mean, obviously, you know, if you ever watch anime, then you see aquariums in first dates all of the time. Because they were always taking a girl to the aquarium to have a good time. But, I still would love it. I don't know if there's any aquariums really near me. I think I might die. Oh, I got lucky there. Have you tried standing on the rocket after researching something? It's fun. No, I haven't. Might have to. I know these are Mark 1 belts. It's fine. Like, I don't expect this to be really fast. I'm like dead. I need a food resource that I can craft, and I don't know if one exists in the games. I think you basically have to forage for food. Favorite fish? I don't know. Do you know, I like aquariums. I think they're cool. I don't know anything about fish. Maybe this is like a shit thing to say. You know how some people have like ADHD and they just hone in on something like trains or like fish or whatever, and they hone in on it and they learn so much about it. Yet that's not the kind of ADHD I have. I have ADHD, and mine's just a fucking straight debuff. I'm just shit at remembering things and shit at concentrating. I don't have any, like, skills at learning things at all. Like if you tell me a fact about a fish, it doesn't stick with me. It just goes in one ear, out the other. I just got debuffed, like, straight up. It's shit. Though then again, I might just be a piece of shit person, because I don't like the idea of actually blaming everything wrong with me on the fact I have ADHD. I'm not saying I have ADHD because I'm self-diagnosed. I had a doctor diagnose me, by the way. So if anyone's like, well, you don't, well, I do, because I have a fucking doctor that told me I did. So... I don't like that this is going through the mountain, but if if it links up, I don't care. Oh my god, dude. What's going on? MK1 belts are always useful if kept them on my hotbar until I beat the game. Sometimes you gotta put down a Mark 1. You've always pretty much got the materials for it, even if it's just to set up a template for something you're gonna replace later. They are pretty good. Did Sega score a deal with a company for its rights? Sorry, what Mountain Dew is in the man who erased his name? Maybe. Do you know what, though? Steam has a policy that you're not allowed to do product placement in your game. So I'm not... Unless I misheard this, I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Steam have it, so, like, if you have product placement in your game, you're not allowed to sell it on their platform. So... I don't know. I don't know. They might just like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. You are good at keeping your internet connection up to date. Oh, hell yeah, I am, dude. POV, you're playing Enfield because in Enfield, you spam power lines. I wanted to play Enfield, but it asked me to have like 60 gigs free of space, and I don't have that. Because I don't delete anything. I never look at anything for a second time. I just don't delete anything. It's awful. I think being able to maintain a Twitch channel is a genuine strength. I just enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming. If I'm comfortable talking to people, I enjoy talking to people as well. One of the things that's great about the fact that this is my Twitch channel, I'm not working on someone else's dime or whatever, right? I mean, I'm not really even getting paid to do this, to be fair. It's just a hobby. But because it's mine, if someone came into the chat and they did something I didn't like, I can ban them, I can time them out, I can tell them to go eat shit. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't actually say anything that is disagreeable, like something horribly offensive, then it's fine to say. And anything that is horribly offensive, I usually wouldn't say anyway, because I'm not a piece of shit. So I can basically just be myself. And that's one of the biggest issues I have with just working a regular job is I feel so disconnected from the idea of being myself that I'm not comfortable actually saying anything. I've spoken about this multiple times, but I'm not good at my job. I'm not comfortable at my job. I mean, I've definitely had people try to like get one over on me, and I've told them basically to like fuck off, but never directly. I mean, I don't really ever tell people in chat to go fuck off, but I can do. Also, if you've unlocked Hypertunes, the boost you get from the entrance stacks over entrances, try putting 10 right after each other. Oh, yeah. I have seen people absolutely zip across the map with them. They're good. Hypertubes, I love them. I'm already drinking, mate. PC is better than console. I don't personally believe PC is better than console, but to each their own, you know. I would rather play on a PC myself, but I don't think it's inherently better. And we've had this discussion so many times. As long as you don't get banned, you're fine. Yep. As a console gamer, moving to PC, I agree. Fair play. Everyone's got their individual strengths. Even horrible people have their strengths. Hitler was a fucking piece of shit, but he knew how to rile a crowd. Apparently, he was a very good talker. You know, Hitler was such a good talker that other people would go visit him to try and like squash the beef, to stop the war. They would leave conversations going, oh, Hitler seemed like an all right guy, and I think he's actually going to be nice this time. And then he wouldn't be nice because he was fucking Hitler. You might think, well, those people are stupid. No. So I think Winston Churchill famously never met with Hitler because he was aware of how good Hitler was like at talking. So he never wanted to get like the ruse put upon himself. My lord. So yeah, even horrible people have their strengths. Genghis Khan, I think he was sick at killing people, wasn't he? Who knows?
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, no, not that. Oh, my lord. There's so many great stories about history, about the people in history, the things they did, and I wish I could remember them, because I love hearing people talk about history. I just don't have any interest in looking it up myself. You know? I'm not fighting the allegations when it comes to the Hitler stuff, am I? Trump is also a good talker. Yeah, he can be. He does seem to be saying a lot of stuff that people want to agree with, and I think that's one of the things that he has a strength with, is he said stuff that people want to agree with, like "Make America Great Again." Was it ever that great in the first place, is what I would argue. You know, honestly, I mean, and look, don't get me wrong, America's has its upsides. I'm not saying Britain's better. Britain's a piece of shit. You know, we used to go around conquering countries like it was like our given right. Fucking awful. But America was stolen as well, so I don't know. I don't know. He was a soldier in World War I, and then after that went into politics, became a leader for politics. He was just really good at talking to people, apparently. I don't know if someone is too charismatic. I'd start to dislike them. You think, yeah. I think this guy must just slap the crap all day. He's probably actually full of shit. So I think it's stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised how much you leaned into it. It's funny. It's that's what you wrote. You wrote slap the crap. Oh, you must just practice this. I don't know, where did I get the slap from? I'm a little bit thingy as well. I'm not actually. My sister's dyslexic. I'm not. Oh, baby, like, I don't want to know you. Let's give me some quick wire. Quick wire is sick. Slap the crap, baby. Let me. When my lady taking a shit, I slap her on the cheeks. I slap the shit out of her ass. I slap the crap. You what? I slap the crap. Oh, damn. I see. I heard an Australian call Americans seppo. Is that a common name for them? Separationists. What's that mean? I'm not that close to the rest of the Commonwealth. Isn't the Commonwealth just people that are just like, you know, living off of the land? Wasn't that what were the Minutemen? Oh, I think that's what they were called. They were called the Minutemen, weren't they? I thought they were, but no. Fallout 4's world was called the Commonwealth, wasn't it? Power poles Mark II. I didn't realize that was from this. Are you kidding me? Shit, I could have had power pole Mark II's this whole time.
Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from
Oh,
Caterium's
man.
applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I didn't realize. Logistics. I would like a splitter. Production smelter. More like production delta. Shut up. One, two, three. Oh, god damn it. Whoa, before I even hit the ground. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Right.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna.
What? What do you think you're gonna do? Huh? Get in there. Do you know what? I never showed you guys that I moved my desk around, did I? because I moved my desk around, we actually have something available to us now. There we go. So I haven't done much with this yet because I basically just haven't had it set up. But I can do this now. Oh, let me just actually. I can there you go. If I move it, fortunately the thingy's a little bit there, but I can have it so that's my that's my camera. That's my like actual camera. How cool is that? Look at that. I mean the quality's like it's pretty good quality. I'd have to move the camera around to get like a better angle. And then I'd have to tilt it as well. But I actually have my camera. How cool is that? Your glasses are more shiny. How cool. I don't really ever use this camera though, because I gotta have it plugged in, so I think the energy draw on it's just a bit higher. But it's just something that we can do. That I never really do. Actually way better. You think so? You think so? You like this more? Do a little bit like that. We'll zoom in. I'd probably have to tilt it a bit. There we get a slight tilt on that. Big Ethan. The Big E. What's up, Kupo? Moogle. Like my Moogle shirt? People like my Moogle shirt? Pretty cool shirt. Oh my lord, dude. Let me zoom that out a little bit. See, we still got a little bit of monitor in there. Do that. But now my monitor's all turned. Close enough to give us a big hug and kiss. You want a big kiss? There you go. Big kiss. Oh, for a second I thought you were shirtless. Nah, I'm wearing a pink shirt. Wearing a big old pink shirt. I never stream shirtless. That'd be weird, bro. Weird and shirtless. God damn. But yeah, I got that now, so that's something we can do. Pantsless though. Not pantsless. Not pantsless. Look, I'm not pantsless, bro. Wearing shorts. Oh. My God, dude. The lighting's making it blend. I can turn the light off. Fuck that. Who needs pants, though, while streaming? You want to see some underwear? Oh, you want to see a little bit? Want to see a little underwear? You imagine if I did that and there was just a huge scar? There was like a huge scar. It was like, oh God, what happened to Ethan? What kind of accident was he in? Screw if he got in an accident. Oh God, right. Power poles. There we go. Oh, there's no camera now on, shit. There's no camera on the other stream now. Because I got rid of it. And I don't think I can have two cameras on at the same time, because I don't think my computer can actually handle it. Yeah, it just freezes. So, for now, we're going to have to, this is a more set up camera, though, to be fair. Right frame to freeze on. Yeah. Streamer shows chat underwear. Yeah, you could clip that if you want. I'll put that on there. I'll take that as a clip. Streamer shows underwear. Let's see. Not really like an underwear shower though, am I? That's not something I do frequently. Is it? Do I? How often have you guys seen my underwear? It's not been that often. I mean, Bullet still sometimes tunes into the stream, and he wouldn't. If I kept showing underwear. Alrighty. That is pretty good. I want to do this again. I just thought I could get that neater. I'm happy with that. Oh, I need to turn my monitor back. There we go. Straight on. Oh. Those are lids for my camera. And that's my camera disconnecting. I'm just going to pop the little dust shield back on. Nice! Missed the chance. Meh. What do you mean I missed the chance? Do what? Suck on these nuts. What? What? You missed the chance to suck on these nuts. I tell girls that all the time, you know, like, you know, I'm in the store buying fucking grapes and bananas, and they go, cash your card, and I go, you missed the chance. Oh, what? I'm like, suck on these nuts. And then I get fucking kicked out of the store, sued. I'm going through a few lawsuits right now, unfortunately. I didn't realize it was as bad as it is, apparently, to tell random people they can suck on your nuts. Who would have thought you'd get in trouble for that? I thought it was just a fun little harmless piece of information. And ideally, someday, someone will suck on these nuts. Oh, please don't tell me I've missed the chance. Okay, then. It's opening back up. Oh, God, dude. Man. What's anyone actually? Has anyone got any plans for this week? I don't. My week like already feels like it's gone because I'm just doing. I've already got everything planned. You know, like there's no new things that are going to happen this week for me. Everything's already planned. So. Stun rebar. High-speed connector.
Additional power connections
Priority
to the power pole
switch.
Mark 1.
Bullet guidance system. Wait, what? Power switch. Smart split. Ah, yes. I never really did much with smart split. Didn't feel like something that I really wanted to like bother with. Okay. Let's go check out. Do I go check it out? Yeah, why not? Let's go check out. Well, let's while we're here, let's go see how much stuff we have in the modular frames and all that, because we set that up earlier. I love the ladder. I'll tell you, the ladder is so good. Well, something's going wrong here. Because there's barely any movement. Okay, there's 110. Okay, we've got all these screws. There's rods coming in. A bunch of ingots coming in. Well, I mean, I don't think there's actually a backlog. Oh, there is. Hello, HR. I'd like to report sexual harassment. For what? Who's done what to you? So this is making 22.5 per minute. This needs 10 per minute. This needs 10. So that should actually, at some point, overflow. Yeah, there's a bit of an overflow here. There should be an overflow here as well. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. What's this? Oh, it's just an empty container that something can be done with. So that's going to make all of that steer. And then... No, 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 no! I fell. I fell. Imagine if HR did actually do a... like Twitch had HR and you could report streamers. Oh my god, dude. That'd be kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught fish alive. Okay. You'd be banned. I don't think I would. I think there's a lot worse people on the platform than me. I think I'd probably be fine. And even if someone did report me, all it would mean is that whoever did that, if I got taken off the platform, they would be like unable to watch me anymore. You know, like if you reported me, Neon, you wouldn't even be able to watch me anymore because I wouldn't be on the platform. You'd have to find someone else to watch. And then who would you go on Discord begging to stream today? You know? Oh, please, man. I just need to watch something today. I need my hit. Wah. 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 Oh, 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 more berries. Very nice. Okay. That's where the factory is. Which is good. There's iron there. I'm going to have to build up some speed if I'm going to make this as a jump. If I want to make this as a jump, I'm going to have to build up some real speed, okay? This is a bit of a risky play, but... That was pretty good. Yay! Man. Foundation. Okay, and down we go. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy, toy. Hands off the merchandise. I just wish that the Shawn's Michael theme, the Shawn's Michael, I just wish Shawn Michaels theme went longer. I don't particularly love it, but the way that it doesn't go long enough is really not like it happens all the time in that theme where he'll be dancing around doing the Shawn Michael bit, you know, and then the theme restarts and it starts up again. Dun 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 dun. No, that's Hitman Fart. But like, you know what I mean? Like it just sounds so bad. Like the first time it plays, it's all right. The second time it plays, it doesn't. Just a sexy boy. Yes. Listen here, Batman. You do not have enough to make it past the party hopper. Oh, man. Poor Bruce Wayne. Oh, woe is me. Poor Bruce Wayne, rich billionaire. His life is so hard. It's pretty hard, though. I think I'd rather be Bruce Wayne than Batman, honestly. It's not like a hard decision to make, though, is it? Would I rather just be a rich guy, or would I rather get the shit beaten out of me all the time? You know? Not that hard of a decision to make. Is this pure, this spot? Like, oh my god, it is. That's kind of insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay. We've got a lot of room for expansion here, as you can see in the I wish there was a way to get these to like link up nicely, but there isn't gonna be. I should probably do hypertubes. How do I unlock hypertubes? Actually, I'm not even sure I can until like later on when Steel's around. Would be difficult. That sweet jump was big though. What the hell is Ethan? What the hell is this, Ethan? I just found a business card saying you're from the Tojo clan. I never played a man without a name, so I don't know. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't know what you were referencing. Obviously, the Tojo clan is a Yakuza. I didn't know if there was... Is it just a bald man, or is there a man named Ethan? Kill you. Oh, wah. Wah. Oh, I lost all my speed. I lost all my speed. I'm a piece of shit. I am a piece of shit. I'm a big old piece of shit. What's happened here? Okay. Can't believe you're in a Yakuza. I am a Yakuza. I am the world's biggest Yakuza. And I'm killing in the name of... Na, 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 na. Now you do what they told ya. 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 Justify. What's up, Buddha? Sabada, bada, bada, da. Oh, what's my back tattoo? Not every Yakuza has a back tattoo, mate. Only really, like, the main people do, really. But I'd say my back tattoo would be, like... It'd be a carp eating a shrimp. It'd be a carp eating a shrimp. You know? Or it'd be like, a goth girl. Be like a goth lady. That'd be pretty sweet. Like just a huge goth lady on the back. I'll be down with that. The Toe Jam clan. I know you do what they told you. I know you do what they told you. Okay. Alright. Sliding around, slivering. Is that gonna be enough? No. I think that will be. Then I'm gonna need gonna need a bit of this. Right, I got told to go sit on that while it's going off.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool,
no,
the Zapper
no.
electrocutes things. The Basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting them. Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The
When does it come back? Comes back in like 3
sacrifice
minutes.
for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
It'll come back in like 3 minutes. It'll be fine. Get the vehicular transport. I need modular frames. I need rotors. I need cables and I need okay. So I've got the modular frames right there. I got 3 rotors. I got 200 cables. Let's see here. Really? What's happened here? Oh, I know what's happened here. Yeah. Shit. Like that. 61. This isn't good. I don't have anywhere making rotors anymore, or other bits and bobs that I might need. Oh no, I've kind of made a fucky wucky. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't getting enough screws. Why is that? That has a rod. That doesn't have any iron ingots. I guess this one's sucking up all the ingots. This is going nowhere. Oh, crap, dude. Well, I can go put in what we have. I just don't have everything that we would need. Gutting. Gutting. Should I just have like a... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have enough thingy. Oh god. Would it actually be cheaper for me to... No. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'll do this in a weird, cheapy way, but... If I do this, this will set them all up to make ingots. Make the thing aim. Do you know what I could just do? Like... It's not a perfect way of doing it, but for now it would work. Instead of pumping everything, like the jam, which you gotta pump up. You gotta pump up the jam. Pump it up. Get that big old butthole pumping. You know? Get that fat butthole pumping. Take it all. Okay. Bam, 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 like that. Bam, bam. Oh, fucking hell yeah, baby. Baby, I'm playing with you tonight. Fuck you up. I ain't got any rotors in there, like. I got any rotors in here? Let me take all. Take all. Store all. Cosmo's Tattoo and Ichibuz. Ichibuns are cool. I have not seen Ichibuns. I'll see it someday. I just never seen it before. Ichibuns. Screws. And rods. So I need a bunch of screws. I think I have some screws actually. Bird. Let me go get my screws. Suck my feet. Suck my toes. I have 12. God damn it. I don't have that many. I'm gonna have to at some point create a system where just a bunch of shit gets made, because I don't have anything that just gives me a bunch of shit. Right. Give me the screws from there. Give me those screws as well. I need them. I need them. I need them because I need rotors to be made. Oh. Working on an old system that is disconnected has not paid off well for me. While that's waiting for that all to be pumped in, here's another 12. Okay. 60, 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60, 60, 61, 60, 61, 61. I've got this other thing that needs splitting. What would be an equal way of doing this? Alright, 8, 7. 8, 7. 8, 7. We got 15. 15. 15. 4, 4. Let's see. 2, 2. 6. Like that. Okay, that'll be as close as I can get, probably. Really, so I can equal split. Sorry, what? 9 souls, huh? Oh, Syrian's here. How you doing, Syrian? Good morning, all. Hi, Sue. Sleep in. You had a good eat. Hi, Dragon. I am officially off for summer, so I'm currently on the treadmill playing some 9 souls. Ooh. Congratulations on finishing school. You've completed it. Never have to return ever again. Time to play some games. And maybe break a couple hearts. Maybe. How many hearts is he going to break? That's what scares me. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? This is such a awkward way to do this. How many hearts will he break when he sits on your big cake? Crunching and munching the cake. That's always an awesome metric. Yep. Whoa. God damn. Granddad. $250%, baby. I'm just waiting on this pretty much to finish. So I'm just gonna really speed it up. It's doing 10 per minute. What's it about? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? That's what it's about. God damn. get really aggressive about it. What's it about? Wouldn't you like to fucking know? Wouldn't you? Oh man. Only to realize you're babysitting another child called Ethan. No! No! No, baby! No! No, baby! Adult child. God damn. Oh, I'm not a baby. I'm gonna be right back. Just please enjoy your waist screen. I'm gonna be right back. Baby! Fucking go! Man, I wish Samus would fart on me. I just. It came out from the service help desk, dude. Who called for Walmart support? What the fuck? He came out from the service desk. All right, we're lined up. We're lined up. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably about what would happen. People ask me all the time, Ethan, how do you have so many fingers on your hand? I came with the preloaded amount. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, why do people keep asking me? Like, how do you have so many fingers? Like, what do you mean? How do you have that many fingers? It's absurd. Born like this, man. Natural, baby. Each finger is for a different hole, and I'm plugging them up. You know, hole in your wall that your neighbor's looking through to watch you masturbate. Plug that up. Now you need help with it. Plug that up too. Whoa! Look at this guy. Woohoo, baby! Ethan's jam. What? What? Oh, we ran out of screws. Ethan's jam, dude. I was in a bit of a pickle in that clip, wasn't I? Yep. Alright, boys. How does it feel to babysit Ethan now? What the hell? One sec, I'm gonna pour bleach into my eyes. Yeah? These are the people that were asking me to show my underwear earlier, is it? Sorry, is this the people that were asking for me to show my underwear earlier? Ethan's jam was something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, well, you know. What are you gonna do? Wonder what flavor it is. Blueberry. Hello. How you doing? What's that in your eye? Is it dirt? What? Okay. Don't say I don't get no pussy, baby. Don't want her in it. Not that I don't like my cats. I do, I love my cats. But they are restless and they will just try to distract me while I'm busy. Your message was too long to send. Yeah, dude. Better do a two-parter. So Ethan has a cat and didn't tell. I've shown my cats on the stream before. She's been on stream before, bro. Your butt's near my face. I heard a cat fart today. I like legitimately heard a cat fart today. Like, I heard it go into the other room, and then I heard, and I was like, I've never heard a cat fart so loud before. Like, never. Like a dog, not a cat. Insane. She is being very sweet. She's got her head on my lap, and she's just like curled up into me, basically. Not typing all that again. Shit. It was the plot of 9 Souls that I've uncovered so far. Ah. Okay. So it's all about immigration. 9 Souls is a game about immigrants. Oh god, where's this going? The immigration game. Okay. Hello. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a
No,
manner similar
no.
to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption
No,
of natural resources.
no,
They can also be
no,
automated to self-drive and deliver resources
No.
between truck stations, which in turn facilitate
No.
automation of
I
loading,
missed it.
unloading,
I
and
missed
refueling.
it. God damn it. No. No. Why? 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 Oh. That was my ticket out of here, dude. Ticket out of here. Shit. 9 souls. How many souls do people typically have, you know? How many? Now that under my desk isn't like a rat's nest, my cat can just sit under there. Well, my cat, we got like fucking 7 of them. There's only like a few of them that I actually wouldn't mind being in my space, but, and she's one of them, but, because some of them just try to dig through all my shit. Like they'll find ways into like little holes in the room that they shouldn't be in, like underneath my clothing rack, which then I have to like really struggle to get them out of there, or like in some cupboard that should be closed or something. You know? It's fucking annoying, dude. Anyone who's had cats will know that they just get into the tightest, stupidest spaces. Well, your main character is a cat. Oh, I told you I would leave without you if you didn't make it. Oh, you would leave. Oh, well, got me. They get everywhere. They get everywhere. I'm sick of it. That's why I bought a shotgun. Oh, God, no. Oh, jeez. I hope you didn't. Right, I need to set up something to make rotors. How would we do that? Let me go grab all my shit. Did I already grab it all? No. Let me go grab all my shit. And we can look at making rotors. Well, let's see. Row 4. To make rotors, I need... Fuck. I need iron rods. And I need screws. Insert the song Mungo Jerry and Rumple Teaser. I don't know what that is. What is Mungo Jerry? Are you saying slurs on my channel, dude? Are you slurring it up right now, dude? Are you slurring? What the hell, bro? Don't you be coming in here with your slurs. What the hell? He's slurring, dude. He's doing slurs. I'm sick of all these slurs. Making fun of people that they shouldn't make fun of. Wrong way, cunt. Wasn't what I wanted. From the musical Cats. Never heard it. I've heard of it, never heard it though. Your first problem was thinking you were speaking to somebody who knew something. Isn't that embarrassing for you? God, I love the Mark II power poles. Jeez. So good. Okay. Iron rods. Plus we're going to need iron rods. So, iron rods. Stuff away. Logistics splitter. This is going to make iron rods. Okay. Okay, now that that's making iron rods, what we're going to do is we're going to take those iron rods on which side? So, should I take the left or the right? Do you know what? Let's make it a poll, not just Syrian. Everyone can do this. Let's make a poll. How do we do this? How do I make / poll? How do I do a poll? Right, left. Is that how you do it? Oh, no, right, okay. Right or left? Alrighty. We got a poll. Why not? TikTok just told me Ethan is live by TikTok for telling me what I already know. Well, I'm live on TikTok as well. I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube twice, and I'm live on Twitch. I'm everywhere, baby! Suck my balls. Alright. Did the poll even trigger? Oh, it did. There's a poll. What are people going to say in the poll? Who knows? It's a whole thing. It's a poll thing. Alright. The poll has concluded. Everyone has chosen left. Or at least 2 people did. Alright, that's everyone for me. Fantastic. Let's see. If I do this. And this. Make screws. Make screws. This is doing 10 per minute. This is making 15 per minute. This is also making 15 per minute. That's making 22 per minute. $21 per minute. Okay. You missed the poll? What the hell, dude? How did you miss the poll? My multitasking. It can only go so far. How did you miss the poll, damn it? The goddamn poll, it's invalid now. It's alright. We've got enough people to vote on the poll. I got a magic mic to vote on the poll, so it's okay. Screws. And no screws. Everything good. Okay. We've got a bunch of screws. Screw yous. Assembler. Need rotors. That's literally what we're trying to make. And I think I've also done this wrong. Rotor. Oh no, I haven't. Okay. Well. Have I got any screws? No, but I can take these screws. Okay. Let us go. Let's go. It's a me, a Mario. Get your balls out of my spaghetti. Hey, Mario, it's me, Luigi. Daisy's giving hand jobs in the car park. Oh, let's go, Luigi. I always wanted a hand job from a Daisy. You gotta wait in line, Mario. Wario's already there. Okay. I'ma wait my turn. Alright, shit. shit, god damn it, I don't know about you, but I got a big ass and I need a big poo. Merch. There's nothing really inherently funny about Daisy giving handjobs in a car park. But, that's the world I've crafted, and it's the world we live in now. Which is sad. Mario, tell me it ain't so. Did you sell your soul to Bowser? Yes. Bowser was wearing the crown. He looked really hot. I might have sold my soul. I was on Pinterest, Luigi. Luigi, I was on the Pinterest and I saw Bowser looking very good. It isn't my fault. I just a horny plumber. Shit, dude. Alright. Rhoda. Rhoda! Okay, let's see. How is this going to pan out? This does 15 per minute. This does 15 per minute. Fantastic. This does 40 per minute. That does 40 per minute. Oh, shit. There's probably a better way to do this. Oh, no. Luigi. Luigi and Mario, dude, you know, there's some stuff between those two, you know. Are they just brothers? Or maybe they're lovers. But they're brothers. Maybe they're not brothers. Maybe they just say that so they can live in the same house. It was a different time, guys. It was a different time. You know? What does Luigi sound like? I'm trying to actually think. Like, what does Luigi... Because we know what Mario sounds like. Oh, no. What does Luigi sound like? I can't even think. Luigi. Luigi. You know, that's Yoshi. Shit, dude. Luigi, we have to go down to the goddamn Yoshi Grove. He stole my eggs. He stole my eggs. But Mario, you took his eggs. You took Luigi's eggs yesterday to make an omelet. Yeah, but I didn't think you'd take it goddamn back, Luigi. That's my egg. I'm gonna take his eggs. I'm gonna take his children. I'm gonna cook them up. I'm gonna make an omelet. Oh, no. But Mario. You can't Mario. No, Mario. Luigi sounds closer to your Mario, doesn't it? Mario, please. You can't take a Luigi's egg and make an omelet. So dumb, dude. So dumb. So dummy thick, you know? Mario, the clap of my cheeks is alerting the guards. Luigi, this is a sneaking mission. You can't keep alerting the guards with the smack of your cheeks. Shit, dude. Metal Gear Mario. Metal Gear Mario. Okay, now that I think about it. Video games are fun, man. They're fun times, fun pastime video games. You know, you can do anything you want in a video game. Like, you want a snack on a sandwich? Boot up a video game. You want to eat a bag of Pringles? Boot up a video game. You want to drink a Mountain Dew? Boot up a video game. You can do anything you want in video games. Even everything you just named is food. Okay. And you want to cook up a hot pasta dish? Play a video game. Cooking Mama, baby. Cooking Mama. There should be a version of Cooking Mama where there's like a subplot line where the mama is force feeding her guests into like eating a bunch of food. You know? And it's like this whole thing of like Cooking Mama is a bad person because she's like force feeding her guests, making them eat, you know. I was gonna say now we're crossing into Metal Gear. Hell yeah, dude. A Princess, a Daisy. The clap of your cheeks is alerting the gods. But I'm giving handjobs in the car park. I can't be. Leave me alone. Oh, goddamn, Daisy. Daisy, giving handjobs in the car park. Oh my god, dude. Man, I wish I had a princess like Daisy. She'd be real handy to me. Whoa, 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 you can't say that, dude. You can't say that. God damn. God damn, Batman. I'm feeling a little sleepy. God damn, Batman, you're gonna clean up this city? I'm a little sleepy. If anyone knows what my impression is there, like, well done, because I don't think it was a good one, but... Oh, man. So hats off to you if you figured it out. Oh, man. Oh, no. 40 per minute. 40 per minute. Okay, so the issue is the bottleneck. I mean, I don't even need this, right? Or maybe I do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. Alright, it's been long enough. It was Joe Biden talking to Batman. It was Joe. God damn, Batman, I'm a little sleepy. It was Joe Biden talking to Batman. That's who that was. I might take a nap, Batman. Why would you guess that? Why would Biden be talking to Batman, you know? I'm gonna clean up this city, Batman. You might have to do it your way, but I got my own way through politics. I'm gonna do it, Batman. Joe Biden played Harvey Dent. God damn, Batman, I'm a little bit sleepy. I might just fall down this goddamn ramp leading from the airplane, Batman. I might go down this airplane ramp, fall down the stairs, and I might fall asleep. I'm a little bit tired. God damn. I don't know, dude. Where's Ethan with his dated references? I'm right here. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some. I need the bits and bobs. I need to start working on steel. God damn, Batman. Yeah, I'm not like a political streamer, but sometimes you gotta talk about how sometimes people get sleepy, you know? I'm a little bit tired here, Batman. God damn. Oh, Jesus. 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 I wish Jesus would cheese us in my... I'm trying to think of something that rhymes with it. Anus. Oh, god damn, dude. Mary, I didn't sleep with you. Why are you pregnant? There's a magical man in the sky, Joseph. There's a magical man in the sky. He slept with me. I mean, he made me I never sleep with no one, Joseph. I never sleep with no one. I swear it. My belly just got big. God damn, Mary. Shit, dude. Mary knew what she was up to, dude. God damn, Mary. I was just talking to Batman. We was wondering if you was gonna show up at the threesome tonight. God damn, man. We seen if you wanted to come to the bang. God damn, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing voices and characters, you know? I don't even know if they actually are a representation of the character I'm playing either. God damn, Mary. No one knows what Mary sounded like, so that impression of her could have been spot on. You know, we don't know. We don't know. Oh, I love video games, man. Video games, they're the bee's knees. They're the best. People say to me all the time, they say, Ethan, why do you love video games? And, you know, I've thought about that for a lot of time. I've thought about it for years and years. I've thought about it. Why do I love video games? What is it about video games that speaks to me as a human being, you know? And, I feel like I figured it out, you know, and, I'm going to share that, guys, with you. I'm going to share it with you guys, through the power of song. Oh, memory. And there you go. And if it doesn't make any more sense now than it did 5 minutes ago, then you just need to find yourself some goddamn... You just need to find yourself some goddamn... some belief in the Lord. Mute stream? What the fuck, dude? What the hell, man? Mute stream. What the hell is wrong with you, bro? I'm out here. You know, I'm working on it. You know? My dad told me get that shit off the internet. I'm working on it. Is this what you give me? You give me mute stream? I'm working on it. How dare you? Sup, I'm back. Do you like the starting location you chose? I've never tried that particular one because it just seems annoying to build in. It's alright. I don't know if I love it. I mean, it has a lot of resources around it, which is pretty good. It's kind of made me feel shit at the game, but I think that's just because I am shit at the game, not because of the location. So, if you know what you're doing and you're good at the game, mate, I think you'd be alright. I think you'd have a good time. I mean, why not try start it? Also, it's the same map. So if you don't like it, you can just move to another place. Like, just because you spawn there doesn't mean you have to build there. You could spawn wherever you want and then just go on a journey and find something you like. Usually the spawns are just convenient because they have something that's sort of close by, right? It's like an okay location to start. But you can find iron and copper all around the map, so you'll be alright, I think. Be alright. I told everyone else, but I guess I haven't told you, Syrian, because you weren't here. This is going to be the only stream this week, just because I've got like basically I've got like a full packed week. So just letting you know. Don't get mad at me, bro. I'm not the guy that runs the world. Do you know what's a great game? Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, yeah, people sometimes dislike it or have their issues with it, but I love MGS5. I think MGS5 is easily my favorite Metal Gear Solid. I think 5... yep, I think 5, 3... 1, 2, 4, maybe? I don't know. I know 5 and 3 are like pretty up there. They're good. And I like MGS1. I don't dislike any of them. Like, none of them are bad. Like, even 4 has its issues, but it's still pretty decent. Never played an MGS game? They're good. They're good. The first one I played was 5. Like, 5 was the first one I played. And then we played through 1, 2, 3 on the channel. And then we played 4, which is good that that's getting a Steam port, because it's just... Or just even a port anywhere, because it's been so hard to play it for people. Plus the PS3 stuff, it's just a bit weird. You know what I mean? Like, Ame Maria, bro. Imagine coming back to a stream, and the guy's, like, singing Ave Maria. And you're like, what the hell is going on in this goddamn stream, dude? What has happened to this dude? What's happened to this man? How is he broken? What's happened over the course of the last 3 hours, 2 hours? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm on YouTube and the shorts come up and I'm like, oh, that looks like a good short, and I click it and it just shows me some game I've never heard of, and I'm like, oh man. And then I'm like, I become obsessed with that game for like a week, and I still just never play the game. I just watch like little shorts about it, but anytime a new short about that game pops up, I look it up. I go, oh yeah. I saw a game the other day on a short that I was like, oh man, that looks fun, and then it wasn't on Steam, so I just instantly disregarded it. I was like, well, if it's not on Steam, then I won't play it. What order would you recommend to play Metal Gear Solid in? 1, 2, 3, 4, Revengeance, and then 5. And I know everyone has their own opinion on Metal Gear or the play order. But if you've never played the games before, play them in release. Just play them in release. I don't know why you would bother jumping around. Because like people go, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is the beginning of the timeline, I think. But starting with Metal Gear Solid 3 it just seems ridiculous to me. Just play them in release order. If you're interested in the story, play them. See what you can piece together, and then either play them in I mean, the story's confusing enough anyway. I mean, I'll just watch it on YouTube, like the story recap, if I was trying to figure it out for myself. Well, that's not for myself, is it, at that point? But you know what I mean? I think most of the time, unless we're talking about a series like Final Fantasy, where the games aren't interconnected, just play them in release order. Or if we're talking, so like Metal Gear Solid, probably play it in release order. Monster Hunter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you play that in. Final Fantasy, doesn't matter what you play that in. Dragon Quest, if play either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or play 7 on its own, 8 on its own, 9 on its own. I don't know if those ones are connected, but I know 1, 2, 3 is connected, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6 is connected. But I think 7 is standalone, 8 is standalone, and 9 is standalone. You know, so that's generally what I would suggest. I think it's the same with like Dark Souls. People get confused. Which Dark Souls game should I play first? Should I play 1, 2, or 3? Play 1. Play Dark Souls 1, or whatever one you want to play. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Unless you're really, really into story. Even then, I don't think it matters. It's actually the first stream I've watched in about 7 months. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. 7 months. That's alright. You know, some people try to, they try to make people feel bad. They're like, oh my god, man, you got to get in here every day. You ain't got to get in here every day. You just do what you want, man. If you don't want to watch streams, don't want to watch streams. If you do want to watch streams, watch streams. It's not that bad if you miss a couple. I don't think streams should be structured in a way that is, if you miss one, you're fucked. It's very anti-viewer, really. Like, it's not a good way to treat your viewer. It's like, oh, you better show up every day or you're screwed. Like, no one wants to do that. That's how I feel. But I don't know. If you haven't watched streams in a while, appreciate you choosing me. like I'm an airline, you know. I couldn't be asked fighting the boss in the camel in Breath of the Wild, doing the salamander. You don't have to do them all. If there's a boss that you just don't want to do, you can just not do it, like, real. Like, you don't like, you can just go fight Ganon. You don't have to do all of the beasts. It helps you to do all of the beasts. But if you're finding it to be like off-putting or a hassle, you can just skip one, man. Yeah. I wish I liked Metal Gear Solid more than, I do. It's not that I don't like it. I do like it. I just am not into it the same way other people are. Like, some people are, like, really into it. You know? Some people are, like, super into it. And, that ain't me. I couldn't even tell you what's going on in Metal Gear. Like, I never really paid attention to the story. I just played the game, bro. There's a colonel. I think he pops like he was popcorn. He's a popcorn colonel, you know? He's the popcorn colonel, you know what I'm talking about? Colonel, did somebody put salt and sweet little bits of sugar on you? God damn. He's the popcorn colonel. Also, make sure to get a jetpack as soon as possible when you reach phase 3. Movement is so much better with it. I don't think it's in phase 3, is it? I don't have a jetpack. I've just finished all of phase 3. I don't have a jetpack yet. Hoi! Oh, is it just straight up or it's not? Oh, God. That's embarrassing. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I wish there was an undo button. I didn't mean to do that. It's in phase. Oh, not tier 3, phase 3. Yeah. Okay. I get you. Oh, good job. I couldn't be off. No, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. I read that earlier. You know. What's this producing? This is producing crap ton of ore. Pop that in there. Probably going to have to go increase power, which I don't mind doing because I love doing that, but I also don't know that I have enough. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Max consumption. What was the production? Are the foundries that heavy duty? Yeah, maybe they are. That shouldn't blow. Come on. That shouldn't blow. No. Fuck off. That shouldn't blow. I just did an upgrade. Are one of these turned off? There's no way, right? I just did an upgrade, bruh. Oh, I need a bunch of screws. Oh. For coal power plants, I personally like setting up 1,200, 1,500 milliamps. Not milliamps. I don't know what milliwatts. I don't know. Which is more than enough to reach phase 3, where you can refine oil and burn fuel. Yeah, I'm just not there yet. I'm not there yet. I don't even know if I don't think I've done oil in so long, dude. Like, I think the last time I played, I only made it up to this point as well. It all starts getting to be a bit much. The Of course, the coal power plants get overclocked. I'm overcocking them. Megawatts. I'm just trying to get by, bro. You know? I see like 5 people standing outside my window screaming at me, telling me like, you can't do it, you can't do it. And I'm like, I'm gonna prove you wrong, but like, apparently I can't. Like, I have to prove them right. Bullshit. And that's where I'm at in life. I'm just depressed, I'm upset, and I feel a little bit of a fool. A bit of a fool. Yeah. What's time platform? Let's get this power sorted. This power delivery system. I need Cole McGrath to be out here, dude, just zapping my machines. That's Infamous, that is, in case anyone's like, Cole McGrath, that's the guy from Infamous. He has the electricity powers. I make a little bit more until I have 5 of these made. Then I will be able to make 2 more machines. Well, unless I don't have the requirements for the other bits and bobs, but so far we'll see when we get there. 1, 2. I can make 2. Oh. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Okay, now I need to set up I need to set up a bunch of coal off shooting here. Which isn't good. Shit. How am I going to do this? Well, I've got that secondary source of coal that I can just send in temporarily. This is such a bad way of doing this, but... as long as it works, who gives up? That's all I care about. All right, I'll give that a second. And we're back. Phone died. Welcome back. Welcome back, Syrian. So I don't think they could do much. I'm not sure who that guy is, but a megawatt is a lot of power. In reality, it's like 1,000 computers worth of power. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, baby. I don't have enough, thingy. I'm gonna take the coal from here. And the coal from here. Please, please, please. Please, no, no, please, please. Oh my god, dude. The nice part of Breath of the Wild is that you can play the entire game in any order, so there is no forced progression in one direction, so you can always come back when you've got more hearts or stamina or better gear. Yep. Yep. The real nice thing about Breath of the Wild is that Link is such a cutie. God damn. God damn, man. Link's such a cutie. Right, okay. No connection. Yes. You're correct. This should work. Till we run out of water. Okay, well, we're up and we're running. And since we're up and we're running, we might be getting low on water. I'm not sure. This isn't the best way to do water, but whatever. Let's see here. The flow and everything should be good. I actually do my coal power plants the same way you do. I don't know if I don't know, maybe. But you do the math. Yeah, I don't really do any math. I just like to figure mine out, and as long as it runs, it runs. Low water. Hey! It's fluctuating. Okay, that's fine, as long as it's fluctuating. And then what about in this pipe? It's low. Uh-oh. It's not good. Is the flow low? Low? Flow? Rather. Might have to... This is typically what you shouldn't do, is just randomly input things that push the flow, but other way. There we go. Do 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 do. Flow rider. Okay. Let's see. No. Yeah, it's not going to work because the water system isn't going to... Oh, wait. No. No. So we're drowning our systems. Because everything's coming through, like, one pipe. It's not going to be enough to push through. So I'd have to make a separated pipe, which I knew at some point I'd have to do this. This looks much more technology advanced than a few days ago when I last watched. This is just the water system. Okay. What I could do is create a water offshoot. You know what? That is what I'm going to do. I don't like the way that my systems look right now. And so it's time to fix them. So it's time to fix them. There, yeah? Okay. Alright, sorry. Okay. Around that pipe. Nice. There's a way down now. We're gonna create a system here. This is gonna break everything. So since this is gonna break everything, we're gonna cut off. Okay. I don't like the way that none of this lines up, but it's fine. It is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, I didn't go where I wanted to. Get over here. Whoa, Betty, bam, ba, bam. Whoa, Betty, bam, ba, bam. I wanna, oh, bam, bam, ba, bam. I wanna, oh, bam, bam, ba, bam. Okay. Do it. No, I'm not asking you to snap. Where's the snap? I don't want you to snap. Right. Organization. Logistics. Pipeline support. Here. This. This here. Gosh. You might want to consider using a spreadsheet to calculate how much you need of each resource. I don't want to do that. I know that's fun for some people. If I have to get a spreadsheet out to play this game, I'm not playing this game anymore. You know what I mean? Like that's not what I find fun. So. To each their own, mate, but I'm not that guy. I just want it to work. I don't need it to be the most efficient thing ever. That's how I play my Persona games. I think that's why I'm shit at games. Is because I care more about the result rather than how good the result is. You know what I mean? Like. Alrighty. Alright, with that, everything should be flowing again. We should have our water coming back. Yeah, it's using it, but it is coming back, I think. This pipe's full. Yeah. And then at the end here, because that's going to be the hardest part to pump water into. There's some water. There's flow. Fantastic. Alrighty. Yeah, it'd be nice to be one of those people that is like, oh yeah, man, do my spreadsheets, I love it and all that, but I'm not that guy, not that dude. Can't be asked with it. This might break, and then I'm like back to square one. It's because I linked it up to the big system. But it works for now. Trucking along. Bam, bam, bam. You can't just keep pushing more water into a pipe, by the way. Like, if anyone's like, oh my god, there's a reason why it won't, mate. The pipe's only so wide. Like, I get that, but I don't want to have like 18,000 pipes running around. I mean, maybe I only want 2 pipes per... Like a system like this works pretty fine for supplying water, and then I'd need a secondary pipe like this. And I could have a main system pipe that runs through everywhere that goes, and then anytime I find a bottleneck, we can just fix it by pumping in a new water source. Which is something to do. Like, we can basically have that, but... what I've got now works, so... The fucking timing! The timing! Alright. I think the uplift is doing it a bit of a disjustice. So I'm going to improve on that. What, no power? What do you mean no power? This? No power. There's no water. Because all of the water's being siphoned by the pipes ahead of it. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know how to fix this. I'm gonna have to do it correctly to fix it. Or at least semi-correctly to fix this, because it's not got enough water being pushed through. So it's fine. It's fine. I get it. There is actually. Do I have a Do I have a nut? No. I don't have to do this correctly at all. I can just do this. This will work for now. Get our systems going. There we go. I'll do it properly another day when I can be asked. But now I can't be. Plus I'm probably coming off pretty soon anyway because we got to drive a long way today because of the funeral tomorrow. So... flow rate isn't great. I don't know if it just needs more water or what. Weird. That is weird. Right. Okay. Okay, what about now? Okay. Yep, it just needs to gather water. What are these doing? These are gathering. This isn't extracting because it's not turned on. Turn that on. Why not? Is the amount of water I'm using that high? Maybe it is. I might need more extractors. Like, we've definitely got water in the system. But it's not... See, these can move quicker as well. So maybe I'm just supplying to, like, a lot. That's weird. Fucking idiot. Noise. Okay. Well... how's everything looking on water? Because once it fills up, it should then backlog a bit. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Yeah. I think we already checked that one. That's full. Okay. These two weren't full before. That one's about half. Is it going up? 7, 18, 19, 20. That's going up. Okay, so since that's going up, that's good. What's this doing? This is also going up. So once those are full, we should be all right. But as long as they're not dry, and I don't think plugging this back in will use more, like it'll use more power, but I think they're outputting enough anyway. Okay, let's have a check on this. How is this doing? Oh, yes, because I linked it back up to the system, it's turned everything onto standby or whatever. Yeah. So start it up again. How is this doing? Probably going to run into another issue. Ah, shit. Right, well. Problem for another Ethan, I would say. Another Yazura. Alrighty, well. Yeah, we've had a good time. We had a good time. Had a good time, I'd say. I just feel like it'd be better to just say that you can produce some amount of coal, which means this amount of output. Which means this amount of water is now post and do that. If I wanted to break it down, I could. But I'm not like so I don't know how to really put it in a proper way, mate, to be honest with you. If I wanted to do this properly and make spreadsheets, then it would be fine. I don't want to do that. So the amount of motivation that is required to make spreadsheets or to do the math and to work it out, I don't have it right now. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to put that amount of effort in. Until I come around to the point where I do want to put that amount of effort in, I'd rather just turn the game off. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to sound dismissive, and it might be dismissive in a way, but like, I don't want to have to do that. I've never done that, in fact, actually. When playing Satisfactory, I've always just pushed along and solved things as they come up. I've never really pre-planned. So to me, the game isn't doing that. Like, it's never been doing that. It's only ever just pushing my head against the wall, basically. But, well, I mean, I gotta go now anyway. So I'll have to solve it at some point in the future, but I do need to log off because we are supposed to leave in about 30 minutes. So I gotta go get changed and everything. Oh, jeez. No, but thank you for all the tips. I appreciate it. And the chat about Satisfactory. Appreciate it, bud. Have a good day, Ethan. And chat. Yeah, thanks for everyone else popping in. All the regulars like Syrian and Neon and Real and Bullet and Icy and all that. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Do take care. Do stay safe and look after yourselves. I might stream again next week. We'll see how everything goes, but I'm planning on streaming next week. I don't know what it will be, though. It might be Satisfactory. It might be something else. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, do take care. Stay safe. And until next time.